All right, YouTube should be up now. Hello, gamers. Hello, hello. I wonder if this is better on keyboard and mouse. Let me try keyboard and mouse. I feel like if you point your camera in the right direction, maybe. But yeah, welcome in YouTube gamers. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to more Lies of P. I know I said I'd be doing Bloodborne until SGDQ, but I felt like I could afford to do more Lies of P. I feel like I'm not like already de-rusted on Bloodborne enough for GDQ, but I'm definitely a lot better than I was. So we're going to save some de-rusting for next week because I still have another week. Like, this is not the last week to prepare. Yeah, I hope you guys on YouTube are having a good night, a good Wednesday night. We started our stream today by doing some Night Rain. We did the enhanced Night Lord that just came out. I thought he was all right. I thought he was a bit easy though. He was definitely a bit easier than I thought he was going to be. Okay, jump there. Like jump here. There you go. Okay. That's much better. Okay. I'm glad that I was able to not roll off there. See there, like you just roll off and it's just fucked. But yeah, that's a little bit cursed. I'm not gonna lie, man. Because like with these out of bounds skips in Lies of P, if you quit out, you get sent back inbounds, which is a big time loss usually. You can't like quit out of bounds in this game like what you can with Souls games. At least in Bloodborne, you can quit out of bounds in a lot of spots. This is such a fucking scuffed collision, dude. I swear. This is like one of the most scuffed skips I've done in this game. Like, I guess there is one more scuffed than this. How's it going, Sliver? There's one more that's more scuffed than this. It's the one where you like jump into a piece of collision and you like roll over it by jumping into it. That's a bit more scuffed than this. Like, still very scuffed. But yeah. You're going to come in at an angle like this. So, yeah, you want to like practice from here, I guess. I wonder if from this angle is easier. Jump like here. That's a much easier angle. It's much more forgiving too if you miss it. Yeah, that's really forgiving. Okay. Just want to go like this then. I want to jump like that. Okay. Let's go 5 for 5 in this. One, two, back to 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's right there. I think I got it now. I think I got it. And then the rest of the skip is pretty straightforward till we get to the tram pogo. So if you guys are just tuning in, by the way, on YouTube, this is a new tram skip. It skips even more. It skips the rocket spear and also skips the cluster grenade. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with the cluster grenade. I need to pick up an extra cluster grenade somewhere. Because I'm gonna be missing one. You can only buy 3. I use all 3 on Corrupted Parade Master as well. So I don't know what I'm gonna do about the cluster grenade situation, but the rocket spear is already a bad enough loss, you know? We're losing out on the rocket spear, which is just like, no, it's just really bad. Like, losing like our movement sucks for the Rosa State run for sure. But that be running a game that Cookie finds skips for. That definitely is. 3, 4. You just. Oh, I think it's not. It's over here. Oh, I see. Okay. So it's an invis wall here. Okay, yeah. So that you're screwed. Is that it? Is that all you have to do? This is my first time seeing the skip, so I'm just trying to feel it out. Okay, it seems pretty easy then. Okay. And then you just go this way, I guess. Yeah, okay. You just go. You go into the wall right. Can you go through all of this? Okay, you can. But that's solid collision. So you want to go through the wall like here? Yeah, so the reason why it's so much faster is because you do like the Marchiona skip part of the skip a lot faster. So like this is where you do Marchiona skip. You literally end up here from the start of the DLC. So it is undoubtedly faster to do it like this than do it with the rocket spear. Unfortunately, what that means though is a lot of running sections are gonna be a lot more cursed because we don't have the rocket spear to like blast past everything. But yeah, I mean, there will still be the rocket spear in glitchless, I suppose. But yeah, rocket spear is pretty dead at 90%, unfortunately. But yeah, let's see what the lineup is for the pogo, because the pogo is now, it's now a rapier pogo, which costs Fable. If it could get any worse, then I would say so, but I don't think it can get any worse than this. It's pretty fucking bad. Different lineup, huh? Yeah, okay. Oh god. What is this lineup, Cookie? What is this fucking lineup, dude? My man, what is this lineup? So we're looking at this, maybe? My man, what is this lineup? My man, what is this lineup, dude? What are you lining your feet up with? There's fucking nothing here. Oh boy. Oh boy. This one's gonna be a doozy. Okay, we have something. We have the T-shape at least, kind of. It's kind of scuffed, but we have the T-shape. We have this dot right here. We have this dot. That's good enough. That'll have to do. We have this dot, and we have... I don't know what else we have. We it's pretty fucking doomed. Okay. That looks so tight. Oh my god, looks so cursed. That looks super tight to land the jump there. Oh my goodness. I'm so scared. Okay, we have this at least to line up with. And then what do we have here? Soul bar, Fable bar, Fable bar. Health bar is hard to use because it's always different for different categories. Same with stamina is always the same if you pick technique class, I guess. So I guess there's like this, like snow cap, but that's gonna be hard to see. It's like a snow cap right here. UI, anything in the UI? We see this. We see this. puppet string. You see this? There's elements. There's some elements here to line up on. Hi, Silo. There is, you know what? There is some elements here. This isn't the worst case scenario. There's elements here to work with. This is workable, chat. This is doable. For sure it's doable. I do need cheat engine though, unfortunately, because yeah, this is a Fable lineup, unfortunately. Infinite Fable. And then I need to make a file here, I guess, which is going to put me at Marchiona. Like, not Marchiona, but the Marchiona out of bounds. It'll put me somewhere over there. That's around where your position saves last for the skip. So it's not terrible if you, like, have to quit out. I think it'll put... Oh, shit.
Slow down.
No! Oh, my God. How do I reset slow down? Okay, we'll just save position here and then just quit out, I guess. See where it puts us. It's my cheat engine, CRM. It's my cheat engine. Two most offensive words to a speedrunner: slow down. Slow down. Yeah, it's not terrible, actually. It puts you here. Like, this is not the worst place to be put, I guess. If you miss the skip and have to, like, quit out or something like that. This is not terrible. It's pretty bad, but it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Okay. So let's try the lineup, I guess. Something like this for the feet. Maybe a bit more right than this. Does this look correct? What are we looking at, Cookie? What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Something like... something like this, I think. Maybe like... something like that. We'll try this, see if this works. And then I think I can't see the snow cap anymore in the background, but it's fine. I don't think that's what I wanted to use anyway. So use like the item box right here or something like that. Probably seems like the best thing to use. It's the most obvious thing to use, the item box. Like something like this. Oh, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Try more right, I guess. Like that, and then that. Okay. Even more right. Okay. Okay. Patched? Question mark. What? What the fuck was that? It has reset my cookie video. Are you serious? All right. What the hell? Okay, let's try to use UI elements again. Here. Back to UI elements, I suppose, to line up the feet. Okay, I don't really know what to look at here. Like I try to like ignore using the UI because I feel like what? Okay. Oh, thanks for follow, dude. Thank you, thank you. Oh, cookie. Couldn't let us just do runs for one day. There we go. Oh. Okay, so we're getting there, I guess. So like here, like a bit more to the left. So like here. Still not good enough. Hi, Derpy. So like here. Okay, we're getting lift off. Yeah, this is one of the more cursed rapier pogos because you don't get like any height on this one, like at all. This one you get like so little height on. How do you even get height on this one? I don't understand. Oh, you get a lot of height on that actually. Like on this, I think. Item bar on this. Maybe a bit to the right of that. Okay. Let's try that. But I think it's a feet issue. I think this is a feet issue. So let's try more to the right. You know what the big problem is here is that I don't have a, I guess I could use a different save file, but it's like dark. It's not this dark when you are here in the DLC like for the first time. Because the weather changes based on what boss you killed last. So I think the last boss killed was like Lumakio, if that counts as like a weather changing boss. So yeah, it's counting that as like, oh, that's big. Okay. That is big. All right, where was that? Right here? That's, oh my God, that's big. Okay. Oh my God. You go so much higher. Hello, Leon. That's like the sweet spot right there. Yeah, you go like fucking flying with that one. I'm just worried about the feet lineup because the feet lineup is a bit not, it's a bit like unprecise. It's definitely not as precise as I want it to be.
So I guess I need to be more right than where I was before, because like you want to still see the stash, and you want to be a little bit to the left, like your center of your toe should be, or like if your heel should be a little bit to the left of this dot right here.
Let me try lining it up without having the save position. See how that goes. So yeah, see, heel is not left enough of that. That should be good, I think, for feet. Maybe a bit far back. Let's just try it though. Yeah, I don't know if it was like a bit far back or what, but the feet looked good there. The feet looked pretty good there. And again, I think the biggest problem with this is the weather. The biggest problem is for sure the weather, because I cannot see very well. Let me try a different save file, because you'll be here with this weather. Look at how bright it is, dude. Look at how fucking bright it is here. Yeah. I think that's a big problem. I think if I just see what it looks like, I can probably get a good feel of what Cookie was doing in the video. Man, it's gonna really suck to lose the rocket spear. That's gonna feel really bad, I feel like. Should be good. And then like right about there. Nice. That worked. Okay. We have an outbreak, guys, coming up in about like a minute or so, by the way. Gringe, yeah. Hi, Soldiers. It's just far enough forward. Oh, wait. It's like right here. Okay, it's not enough. Something is like looking awful right now, by the way. Like something on the ground just looks terrible. Yeah, I mean, it might be the shadows. I don't know what it is, but something looks like terrible on the ground right now. It looks like really bad. It's making me like just not know if I'm doing the right lineup or not. So I can copy this. Okay. So you want your heel like right up against the back of the line, and then like, yeah, like some sort of usage of that dot. But the problem is like can you see like how all this shadow looks really weird around my foot? It's making it super hard to like line this up, man. Like it might be the brightness. Like the brightness might just be a problem here. No, even then it's not. Yeah, I think max brightness is still better. It's just super hard to see right here. Yeah, like back your foot like that maybe. That should probably work. Let's see if that works. Nice.
See what I mean? How it's like so fucking hard to see and like what is that?
Still works though. Nice. Okay. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Not like good enough to do in a run, obviously. And there's still like a bunch of routing I have to do to like
Make a run, like a real run work, like because
the other thing we're losing out on is stones, and we're losing out on a cluster grenade. So like We're not going to be +4 anymore either. I just realized that this skip, you skip a full moonstone and you skip a dark moonstone and the rocket spear. That is so crazy. You skip so much like usefulness in chapter 1. That is kind of unfortunate, actually. Like, I definitely think that it's worth it, but you're gonna definitely feel the effects of the skip later down the line in the run. Like, Arlecchino is gonna be a lot worse, I think, too. I don't think Veronique's gonna... You're not gonna really feel it in Veronique at all, but Arlecchino is gonna feel a lot worse, I think. Personally, I just think that. I don't know if that's true or not, but I think +3 on Arlecchino is gonna feel really bad. Unless the difference is not super bad, because I mean, it could just not be that bad. Okay. So something like that, and then should work. Maybe more to the right would have worked. Yeah, probably more to the right would have worked there. Hello, Arkham Zero. Welcome in, dude. This one's definitely like a lean-in skip for sure. It's like a Guardian skip. Too far to the left there, I think, on the camera angle. Good. Oh, shit. The part that really sucks here is I don't know if it's a better way to line yourself up. This seems like the best way to do the skip here. Was following on YouTube because it's like 5 a.m. here and I can't watch streams today, but today I got up early, so good luck. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, we're testing a skip right now because I mean it's obviously better to do than what we were doing before, but it's very precise and not very consistent. Oh, Payan. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I would rather fix the routing issues right now than practice the skip over and over again, but I think I just have to do this. Like, otherwise I'll get here in a run and just fail it a million times. Which I think is another problem with this category is like it's so much base game for how little DLC you're doing. I don't know. Like, it makes, you know, failing DLC skips like super punishing. I don't know. This might be too far forward, but let's try this. Nope. That's good. Okay. There's like a splash of water on my screen, dude, right where I'm trying to lamp the skip. Should I, like... The problem with this skip is that this fucking graphics, like, this whole, like, texture area is so bad to line up on. Because, like, everything's, like, flashing. Always wonder if you guys find these skips or zips. I mean, in this case, we've already found this skip, but we're doing it with a different weapon this time. Because previously we were doing it with the rocket spear, but we're skipping the rocket spear now. But yeah, I mean, pogos have existed for a long time. It's just, it's good. It gets found by accident, and then people just try to apply it everywhere else in the run, is the basic explanation. Like, we've had pogos since the game launched, and we know the tech exists, so we just, like, know how it works. So we try to apply it everywhere we can where there's, like, a slope, because it's just thrusting attacks on a slope is all you need to pogo. And the way that, like, you know, the tech gets found is just on accident. I don't know. Some casual player just posts a video of them getting a boost off of a ramp with a thrusting attack, and then we just ran with it. And tried it everywhere in the game that we could. Let's see, try this. Might be too far to the left, but we'll see. No? Maybe left is good for this skip. Maybe left is good. Let's see. Something like that should be good too, right? That should still work. Like that. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. So more left than this. Like that. Yeah. Okay. I'm just afraid of like overcompensating. Like we get here in a run and then I get it perfect first try, like the feet line up, and then I think to myself, oh, more left than that, and then I fuck it up by going too far to the left. Yow! But like left is definitely where you want to go. The feet, like. Yeah. Thank you for the falls, guys. Thank you. Yeah, try this again. I don't want to overcompensate. Yeah, like right there, I think I may have overcompensated. I don't know if it was good first time or not. Like, I kind of despise the setup because it's like a line. I think these are like the worst setups in the game. These like fucking like lines are always like the worst lineup on. It's so like, it's not precise enough to like use setup for a skip. But yeah, thanks for the falls, guys. Thank you. I know I'm just pressing weapon art 100 times on the same texture, but I promise it's worth something in the future. It's worth saving like 4 minutes doing a different skip. That's fucking crazy that like you just can't see shit. I just hate that like there's a flashing texture on my foot over and over again. I wish that would go away. I just can't see shit right now. Yeah, I think I've been overcompensating. Again, like I said, I was afraid of doing. I think I was overcompensating there. Like, even though I had no clue that I was perfect, I still thought that it was too far to the right. Like this, for example, like that's too far to the right, I think. That is not good enough. That should be. That should be perfect. Yeah, okay. I think I'm starting to get it now a little bit. Starting to get it a little bit. If I can go 5 for 5, I can go do something else. But I have to fix the routing too now, unfortunately. The routing guy has to come and fix everything because Cookie fucked it up again. Okay. Let's see. More left? No. Yes, more left. Yes. That should be good. Fuck. Okay, so something like this. That should be good. That should be perfect right there. I wonder, like, I don't know. I always think to myself, like, is this really fun to watch? Like, somebody just fucking pressing the button over and over again and do a skip. But I suppose it's interesting to some people. But I always feel like I'm talking to myself because, like, I mean, I wouldn't watch this, honestly. But it's fun for me, for sure. I think I enjoy doing this. I enjoy testing skips and making them more consistent. People watch people sleep. Isn't that more of like a parasocial thing, though? That's more of like a, if I watch him sleep, one day he'll think something of me. I think it's more of like a parasocial thing. But yeah, that's true. People do watch sleep streams. It's just like, I don't know. With Twitch, it's interesting because you have like real-time feedback of what's entertaining and what's not entertaining, which is cool. I feel like it's hard to do that with other platforms or even just like other, you know, entertainment, I guess. Like a movie doesn't know a movie's going to be good until it drops, and like a show as well. Like you have to finish like casting and everything and filming. But like with a stream, all you have to do is look at the average view count number, and if it's low, it's not interesting, and if it's high, it's interesting. Like it's actually so like it's instant feedback, actual instant feedback. Whether or not what you're doing is like entertaining or like fun and interactive and whatnot. Should be good enough, I think.
Ends right here, which is like round right here. So this. Okay. So the line ends right here. Yeah, so
This should be good if I'm a bit farther forward, I think. I wonder if maybe, I don't know. It's good enough for me. I don't know. I don't even need that much height. Like that's good enough for me for height. If I can just replicate that every time and just like always got low height, that'd be fine with me. Probably better than your lower height, honestly. That should be good. And then here. Ooh, too far to the right, maybe? I need to get a better mouse grip so I can move the camera without like moving it too much. You can do this, I guess, to make your mouse like to make your lineup, I guess, stable. If you want to like press W without moving the camera at all.
see right here, I just can't see because my foot is like flashing.
But I don't know. I'm not a fan of this skip, I'm not gonna lie. I'm really not a big fan of this skip. I think it's gonna have a terrible effect in the speedrun. But you know, you do whatever is fastest, right? I'm just a really big hater of this version of the skip though. I hate the lineup. I hate the jump out of bounds to get here. I think it's a really scuffed skip and it makes the run a lot worse and more toxic. But you know, it's just how it goes with speedruns, I guess. I could go like I could finish routing and come back here later, I guess. We could do that. Let's come back later. I gotta finish routing because I'm losing a cluster grenade. I'm losing a full moonstone and a crescent moonstone and the rocket spear. So we are screwed, chat. We are screwed for sure. Close my cheat engine for now, I guess. Put it back up later. Okay. Lies of P cluster grenade. Can be found just below the old lady at the window in the Rosesville entrance. It's not bad. It might be a big time loss to grab it, but I don't think that's necessarily like I'm gonna have to grab that, you know, or just use one less Encrypted Parade Master. Let's see what that looks like. I think I know where that is, but that is kind of sucky. How's it going, zombie? Hello, hello. Hermit's Cave, Stargazer, and Hermit's Cave. Is that the? Yeah, that's okay. That's not worth it. Nope, nope, nope. Savannah Experience, nope. The Harbor, nope. Shipwreck Interior. What is the Pistrus Harbor? The fuck is this? I'd be past that anyway. Okay. Yeah, that sucks, dude. That sucks that you have to go all the way around to Rosesville Street for that. I mean, is it worth it? Probably. Does it lose you more time? It's right there. It's right there. Does it lose you more time than
this guy right here?
Not using one Uncrypted Parade Master? I don't know. Wait. That's not it. Okay. How's it going, Xenobob? Thank you for the Prime sub, man. Thank you, Xenobob. Appreciate that. Wait, it says just below the old lady at the window. Huh? Extra Life, are you okay? I don't get it. It's right here. Nope. It's not it either. Oh, they mean this. Okay. They mean this. That is so slow. That is really slow. How go with the run so far? Well, I have to fix routing because Cookie found another skip, so I have to fix the routing again. Unfortunately. Okay. Let's time it. Let's time it. That's rough. 25 seconds. I guess if you time where the path deviates is different. So like $15 seconds about. Let's just kill all the enemies and see what it looks like. Love to hear it. Yeah, somewhat. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the new skip. It's kind of toxic, but okay. 4, 5, 6, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, so it's around like 15 seconds to grab that. Okay. I don't think we're going to lose 15 seconds. No, zombie. We don't even grab the spear anymore. You actually skip the spear. That's part of why the skip is bad. We're skipping the rocket spear. I don't think you lose 15 seconds off of not having a third cluster nade though for corrupted. Skipping the rocket spear. Yep. It sucks. It definitely sucks. So our options are either to not use cluster grenade on the flamethrower enemy. I could use one less here or pick up an extra one. Okay. Yeah, that's fine then. Okay. That's fine. That is fine. I didn't realize it. I forgot actually that with Corrupted Parade Master, if you can choose fire or electric, and fire does more damage, but electric staggers faster. So, I mean, maybe it's just better to use lightning now because of that. I mean, I guess my damage is not going to be as high, but... That's fine. That's fine. Oh, fuck. Crap. Yeah, I'm not happy about skipping the rocket spear, dude. But the cluster nade is fine, I guess. We just save one on corrupted. And then for the loss of stones, we can either grab the one stone up the ladder, like climb up the ladder, I guess, grab an extra box or buy more. I don't remember what Spice said he was doing, but I think if you don't level capacity, you have enough. Oh shit, it's acid, not okay, not lightning. I wonder if it still works even. Yeah. It's like, what the fuck? Why would you do that? Yeah, I think Spicy said that he's not leveling capacity, which gives him a little bit of extra money to buy more stones in the DLC, because it would cost 6k, just around 6k. Maybe even more, like 7k to buy all 3 stones if you're going to buy 3 of them. Hello, Jeffrey. Quite the experience. Did you like it? If you liked it, you liked it. Don't even try to like say you didn't like it because I don't like it. But tell me how you feel about it. Tell me what you feel. Yeah, that's what I felt in my first playthrough as well. I thought the second phase was intense, and I thought it was like, yeah, for sure. I think it needs a rework though. I think it needs like a PCR level rework for sure to be more fun to repeat over and over again.
Yow!
Thank you for the follow, dude. But yeah, that's really important that you enjoyed the experience of the first playthrough. That's really all that matters, that you enjoyed it. Thank you for the follow, dude. Come on in. Yeah, my biggest complaint with the fight is how second phase just is kind of unplayable, like in a lot of cases. With rapier guard parries, it's really like playable, and you actually have a lot of control over the fight with the rapier guard parries. But with the glaive, you have like no control over the fight. It's like literally all RNG with the glaive, unfortunately. But I mean, it is the most OP weapon in the game, so that's a pretty fair trade-off, I suppose. Was too simple, to be fair. I beat him with the first try without Leah. Spent probably about an hour before those could be summoned. Yeah. I think he's meant to be experienced, not like repeated over and over again. He's like more of an experience fight for sure. Kind of like PCR. It's like an experience, and then afterwards you're like, I mean, do I really want to fight him? Like, he's all right. I'd rate him probably like, I don't know, 6 out of 10. He's an okay boss. Just kind of the worst one in the DLC, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree, Amira. I think Markiona is a fantastic way to do a duo fight. I think Markiona is like probably the best duo fight like I've ever done, honestly. I think she's great. I think the Guardian is great. I think Lumakio is great. I think Veronique is great. The Croc is kind of shit. Obviously, the Croc is just not a very good boss, but I think and the Overseer is really good too. Like, there's a lot of really good bosses in the DLC. They kind of cooked with the boss fights. The Guardian was your favorite, probably Swamp Monster in the base game. Not overwhelming, but still challenging, I guess. Well, the way that I see it, with Markiona is like, I think her mechanics are great. I think she's a bit underwhelming though. Like herself, like her puppet is cool, and like the puppet mechanic is great, but herself as a character is underwhelming. Like in the fight, she doesn't really do a whole lot in the fight besides just like spam the orb attacks. But I guess it's kind of the point of a puppeteer, right? They don't really do much. They mostly rely on their puppets mostly to do all the work for them. me out here and say that Arlecchino's my favorite live speed fight. That's fine. I mean, you can think that for sure. Like, I'm not saying you can't think that. I can point to clear examples as to why he's not, and like what they need to do to fix him, for sure. But you can have your own opinion. That's fine. I mean, nobody ever said you can't have an opinion. So I encourage to be, you know, say what was on your mind. I don't want you to filter yourself. I mean, obviously, if you're being problematic, it's different, but you shouldn't have to filter yourself to, you know, meet my standards or whatever. I'm not going to be mad at you if you think that one thing is your favorite when it's not my favorite. Japan, an orphan of cause. He's a bit I don't know. His first phase is a bit too easy. In phase 2, you have it's like literally the same problem as Arlecchino. Like, first phase is easy and second phase is just CBT. Like, actually just fucking impossible. And just like RNG if you get it for a casual playthrough. For the speedrun, it's consistent. You just parry him to death in the speedrun. But as far as like the intended mechanics of the fight are supposed to go, I think Orphan's kind of just like, I don't know, he's not fun to fight in second phase at all. Same deal with Arlecchino, in my opinion. Opinion on Double Dave's pizza rolls. Double Dave's? Who the fuck's Double Dave? Nameless was great. Yeah, Nameless is my favorite boss in this game. Nameless is like just peak Liza P, in my opinion. Everything about the game that's good. If I had to show somebody one fight to get them to purchase the game, I would show them Nameless for sure. Obviously, like if you could like delete their memory of the game, I would do that too. Like, you definitely can't show someone the final boss and then, you know, just spoil the game for them. But if you could like show them one boss and then Men in Black pen them, but they still retain the information of the boss fight, I would show them Nameless Puppet for sure. I think that fight encapsulates everything great about Liza P. Well, I think the most because the story built up to him. He was my favorite voice actor in the base game design. It's perfectly creepy. He's absolute bastard I want to kill. Second phase is spectacle. Yeah. I mean, nothing you said I disagree with. I agree with everything you just said. I 100% agree. I think he's a spectacle fight for sure. Like PCR. Hello, Kaiko. Oh. Well. I think YouTube's still up. is still up. Okay. Good ol' heckin' Twitch. Good ol' heckin' Twitch. I don't know what's happening, dude. There we go. I guess. Okay. Well, that was a weird Twitch server moment, I guess. YouTube stayed up the entire time. YouTube never dropped once, so it was, absolutely a Twitch moment. No doubt about that. But yeah, I think I'm done with Corrupted Parade Master. I think I do it one more time. I think I got it though. Using one less cluster is a bit harder, but it still works fine. I think the hardest part is not losing stamina. While you're not playing Lies P, I decided to play it. I was like, you know what? Let's just try it, because I have de-rusted Bloodborne really quickly, the Kaiko, and I can go back to Bloodborne next week. I don't have to. There's no rush to do Bloodborne. I'm already de-rusted on Bloodborne. I can just go back next week. Is my Twitch connecting? My chat's disconnected. It's coming back though, hopefully. I can't see you guys. If you're typing, I have to read you guys on my screen, on my chat on screen. But it looks like my stream is back up again. Type 1 if my stream's back up again. I can't fucking see anything for some reason. Okay, thank you. I think it worked. I think we're back. I don't know. That was a Switch moment for sure, because YouTube didn't drop at all. YouTube stayed up the entire time. I'm kind of glad that I'm no longer being gaslit into thinking that my internet's bad. It's just Twitch. I'm so glad that multi-streaming has taught me that. It's I don't know. Why does that sometimes not? The problem with this strat is it doesn't stagger all the time. It's fine. All right. Let's do more routing. So we're missing a stone as well. Oh yeah, I have to kill him again because I don't know how much money I'm gonna have. Yeah, I don't know how much money I'm gonna have actually. This is the new route, I think, where we skip the victory limit and everything. What's my HP at? I still can't believe I ever beat Nameless. I can believe it, Bango. I can believe it. By the way, chat, I didn't see any messages for the past 2 minutes. So if you type something and I missed it, just type it again. Because I didn't see it. Okay, so this actually, maybe that's better. Maybe Puppet Amulet makes it better. Cheat engine. I think I made a mistake by closing cheat engine with cheats on. Let's see if that works. Turn that off. Okay. So I want to see what my Fable situation looks like without Fable. It's no stam at all. Shit. Gonna have to roll here, I think. Could do that, I guess. Okay. Obviously, I wouldn't have the rune or the souls from the arcade,
what's
I guess,
happening
because I think this is
Let's get back to the
pre-arcade skip.
hotel and our friends.
Although I think this is with Romeo runes, huh? 10, 33, 12, 10. Yeah, I should only have 10 level ups by the time I'm done buying everything. Should only have 10 level ups, not 13. But we'll keep that in mind. We'll keep that in mind, I guess. So let's see how many, I keep saying fucking runes, man. Let's see how much ergo I have. Sorry. If I stream to both, I get frame drops. I see. Yeah, I actually forgot that, like, you're not supposed to talk about multi-streaming anymore. I don't know why, but someone got banned for it. So I'm gonna probably not ever mention YouTube, like, or at least not, like, I don't know. I don't know how to not mention it, but I don't know what the TOS says. But apparently you can get banned for talking about multi-streaming.
Welcome.
10.
Welcome.
Yeah, so I shouldn't have 14. I should only have 10. But you're only going to use... only going to have like 17 health because you're not leveling capacity. So... you have a little bit of extra money here, I guess. So we should be fine. I think we'd have like this much. It's 3.6k a piece. 3.3k. So we would need... Okay. The problem is that this has the Romeo leveling, you know? So I could go to 24. But I literally can't. I can only go to this. This is what I end at. So how much do I have left? 16,000 left? Which that's probably just like Romeo. Like a lot of that's just probably Romeo. I think Romeo gives like 10k as well or 20k as well. So let's subtract 20k. We have like 7k left after all this. That's not enough. I have to pick up the dim ergo chunk in the DLC. Oh, you actually skip that dim ergo chunk, don't you? So you can buy like 2. So which stones are we grabbing then? The bathroom one obviously is like free. And then the Walker one is free. That's 2. And then you can buy one, obviously. And then I was picking up one in the DLC, but we're missing that one. So we can either buy another one or we can pick up another one somewhere. We can pick up the one. We can go up the ladder before Walker, I guess. That one's going to kind of suck because that one's kind of slow. But that would save 2,000, I guess. Like 2,300. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. And then... just +3 boss strats, I guess. We have to, like, route in +3 bosses, which is it's only going to be Veronique and Arlecchino, but I need an Arlecchino save with +3, which I don't have, which fucking sucks, but shouldn't be much different, I guess. Oh, also practicing Rose Estate run without the spear and practicing all the DLC running sections without the spear is going to be really bad. I will say, though, the only sections that you have to practice would be the Rose Estate run. Well, I guess the labs, too. But yeah, like the labs, the shipwrecks, and the Rose Estate run would be the only places that you'd be practicing. I think it's fine to send a run tonight at some point. So I'm going to do... Oh, shit, man. I have to practice so much. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, chat. I have to practice so much. Also, this fucking chapter 1 pogo is like annoying too. I'm looking forward to Death Stranding. It just released it. I'm gonna dig in for a month starting tomorrow. No, not really. I'm not super interested in that game. Doesn't look super enticing to me, really. The game doesn't look super, like, I don't know. I don't understand it enough to to want to play it, I guess. Looks too like strange, like too bizarre for me. Let's go back to this. Break from the intensity. Yeah, I don't know. I just I don't understand it. I don't understand like what you do. Because there's like, you're like delivering shit. You have like stuff on your back. And then you like walk around and there's like monsters, but you can't really kill them because like nothing ever dies, I guess. Or like, I don't know. It is a weird game. Oh my God, it is a weird game. Holy shit, man. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. It's impossible to describe and make it sound fun. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I definitely, like, I can respect it. I can respect people that enjoy that game, but I just have no idea. Like, it doesn't have an identity to me. I can't categorize it at all. I don't even know what genre it is, but thank you, Dave. Thank you for the 27 months, man. Thank you, thank you. An experience, yeah. The heck an experience. Oh man, chat, this skip is making me like, I'm getting like frustrated with the skip. Oh fuck. Like it's just, I don't know. I don't like skips that have like no lineups. It's like impossible to get better at them. They're just fucking walk up and hope you get it first try. My walking sim of choice is Baby Steps. Wait, what is that game? I have not seen that one before. I think I've heard of it. Oh yeah, isn't that the one where it's like it's like kind of like a rage game or whatever? Chat, I'm suffering right now with this skip, man. Holy shit. I don't know how to make this more consistent. It's like actually just suffering. Okay, I guess that worked. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Creators of getting over it. The thing is, like, I don't know what I did right there, though, is the problem. Like, that's why the skip is so painful, because it's like, I don't know what the correct lineup is. It's just like luck whenever I hit it, I guess. Like, I don't know if that's too far to the right or what. Yeah. Oh, man. Like, I gotta do something different with my lineup here, because I can't line up with that. Whatever that lineup is not gonna work. Like, it's not gonna realistically work, because it's just too, like, the lines are just too obscure, and I have to lean in super hard to line it up. So I need to find something different to line up with, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I could practice the Rosa State run, I guess, without the spear, and then come back after a little bit again. Just like, you know, give it some more time, I guess. Yeah, this lineup is fucking trash, because like my foot is a pulsing light source, and these are all pulsing light sources, and I have to like line up with the correct thing, which is really annoying. The camera lineup isn't like bad at all. It's just the foot lineup. You want to line up on this line, and you want to be like to the left of this dot with like the center of your foot. So like a bit more left, I guess, would work here. Like maybe that works, but the thing is that that's just like, I don't know if that's gonna work or not. It's kind of just like luck for me if it works. Like, I don't know. Like, I've had it work with what looks like that exact lineup before, which is why it's so confusing, is because I've had the skip work and get a big launch by something that looks exactly like that. Like, I feel like I've done exactly that before. It didn't work last time. Okay, well, that worked. Let's try like that. Nope. Let's try like more to the left of that. Nope. Aurora. What the fuck is that, Dave? I've never heard of that before. I probably have, but I don't know what that is. See, like I'm saving position, by the way, and it's not working. Like, that's not a good sign. Literally, like, saving position, it's not working. Oh, the ink blot test. Okay, I see. Lining up on a... That's kind of fair. I mean, it kind of does feel like that, yeah. That's fair. I mean, you could kind of assume that, yeah. I don't know. It's... Yeah, I mean, look, because, like, I got it, like, 5 tries ago, and it was perfect elevation. But now I just can't even replicate it with the same, you know, foot positioning corrected. Like, that worked. It's just so precise. It's kind of disgusting how precise the skip is. Ever seen Watchmen? Is it like a movie? I don't think I have. That was perfect. Okay. We have a ad break, guys, in like 30 seconds. Yeah, I know, right, Cactus? This one's gonna be a pain in my ass, dude. Like, it's so precise. It's so precise because... I can be like a pixel to the left and it won't work at all. But if I go like to the right, like one more pixel, I get launched into space with the skip. So I don't know. I don't know what's different about like my lineup here. But you see that how like that one wasn't good enough, but like if I go like a pixel to the right, it'll be sending me up to fucking space. Thankfully, after we finish this, there should be no more rapier pogos. Like, the only rapier pogos, I guess you could find them in the base game, but this is the last rapier pogo in the game. Thankfully. Like, these pogos just suck ass. I hate the ones that cause Fable. They're just so stressful for no reason. They just, I don't know. They cause Fable, which is really stupid. Like, I know why they cause Fable. It's because it's, you know, the last rapier pogo coming to theaters this fall. Holy shit, Seed Mole. Can't wait to see that movie. It's going to be 3.5 hours of me just like looking at pixels and just trying to get a pogo. It's going to be a VOD of the stream. It's going to be a VOD of me dying in Night Rain to the page 3 times in a row. That seems to be good enough, at least. If I can get somewhere between that and that. It's a little bit to the left, but okay. It's too far to the left. If I can get somewhere like between these, that should work. No? Okay. The villain's basically Arlecchino. That's kind of cool. I gotta watch it then. Gotta watch it. Like, cover this with your camera. I feel like that should work. Okay. I found the spot, chat. I'm hitting the spot. Bit to the right there. That's fine. Bit to the left. That's fine. Still works. I don't know what was wrong with that one. Maybe just like too high up with the camera. I'm also gonna have to like cover this like that, essentially. To the left. Okay.
This is more like center towards the back of my foot. Maybe not. It's like a little bit to the left. It's like tiniest bit to the left. Center of the foot's like right here. And the dot's like here. So it's like a tiny bit to the left of the dot.
Okay, let's try setting it up without the safe position.
This one's fucking precise, man. This one's really precise. Waiting for the snow to wear off my foot.
Okay, that should be good, I think. That sucks. Could you imagine just like spending like a minute lining this up and then just like failing? Oh man, this one's gonna be quite the skip. I'll get it though. I'll get it. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't have answers, chat. I don't have answers. Like, I don't have fucking answers, dude. The shit is just crazy. It's like Arlecchino, or not Arlecchino skip. It's like Lumacchio skip, dude. It's like so fucking precise for no reason.
So let's like. That's exactly where
My safe position was. Okay. So I didn't really even move at all.
Like, I think that's good.
I think that's good, but I don't know if that's like enough. Like, I don't know if I lined that up enough. Oh man, this is just like ass. I don't know. Why, Cookie? Why'd you find another skip, man? Oh my god. Can't fucking play the game ever. Just finding like skip setups.
Like, I just genuinely can't tell what's good enough.
Sure. Send it. Okay. That's one. One time. We got it once, chat, without the use of safe position. Very cool. Let's do it again. Maybe it's too far left. Maybe it's too far left. We'll see. It was, I think. That was unironically too far to the left. Okay. That might be too far back. Okay. I'm gonna lose my mind, I think. I think I might lose my mind. I think I might actually lose my mind. Oh my god, man. This is fucking cancer. This is like the worst skip I think I've ever had to learn. Like, it's not even because it's hard, you just can't see anything. Like, it's just cancer because you just can't see anything. You literally just can't see anything during the skip. Like, it worked with the rocket spear. It was a lot easier to do the skip because the lineup was a lot simpler. Line up the spot in the snow with the spot in the snow. Oh my god. I know I can do it. I know I can do it. I think a big thing for me is like leaning in hurts my neck. I don't like leaning in because it hurts my neck. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm using like the T shape right here to kind of line myself up. It was great with the other version with the rocket spear because all I did, it was just it was like this. It was like something like this because there's a dot like right here to use to line up your foot with, and then you would just look item box on this shape right here, like edge of the item box on this shape right here, and it was just perfect. Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you. Hi, LuTube. Hello, hello. Yeah, I mean, I just want to play the game. Like, I've been routing slash, you know, learning skips and lineups and making like consistent setups for other people. And I haven't been playing the game like at all. I just want to play the game but it's just like new skip every day. Like every time I want to do runs is a new skip. So it's like impossible to play the game. But yeah, I mean, there's stuff to line up on here. There's stuff to line up on here. It's not all bad. I just wish there was like a dot or something like near my character. Like, I don't know. There's just like nothing. There's like this one dot right here, but it's like not precise line up on that one dot. And like your feet are the only consistent variable, because everything else is like moving at all times. Your arms are moving, your weapon is moving, your head is moving, your other arm is moving, your calves and your thighs are moving. Everything is moving. There's like nothing stable besides your feet. Your feet is the only part of your body that you can use to line up on with these skips, because everything else is moving. The shadow on the snow. Line on your ergo bar. Well, there's, yeah, I know where the ergo bar is, but there's two parts to every lineup. It's like you have to have a character position lineup and then a camera lineup. So camera lineup is second. So the feet is the problem. The feet is what's, you know, I can't get the feet in a good spot right now, because once I get the feet in a good spot, I know where to aim my camera. Like, that's fine. It's just like getting your feet in the right spot feels like luck, honestly. Because I just don't know where it is. Because like everything is just fucking like pitch white. Like, I guess I could lower brightness, but even that, I don't think it fixed anything. Yeah, it doesn't fix anything. It's like, it's either like just super bright, burning your eyelids, or you can't see shit. There's like no in between. Like, the best thing I've come up with so far is like this line. You want your foot to be almost touching it, and then you want the back of your foot to be the left of this thing. Like to the left, slightly to the left of this thing. Your back of your foot is like somewhere over here. It's like right there just about, and you want to make sure that's like the left of this. So like this should work in theory, but I just don't know. Like there's no way of knowing, because like it's so random, it feels like. And camera's like always right there. And it doesn't work, and it's like, well, there goes 3 Fable bars. There goes, you know, I fell off the map, so I have to quit out now. I load back in, lost 20 seconds. Like, I don't know. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. It's really, really bad. So, I mean, what else even is there? Like, what other elements of the snow can you... Is there a costume to make it easier? Well, I already do every single skip with the white shirt, so like switching costumes would be slow, and also it would change every other skip too. Like this adds a cape. A lot of them had capes, I think, which is kind of bad. Like a lot of them add unnecessary like capes and shit. Like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's not a bad idea. It's just like we do every skip with the white shirt, so you kind of have to find a white shirt setup. Like, we know this works. We know this works. If I go like this, we know this works. Like, this save position is like always working. We can always get a launch with that setup, but I don't know how to recreate that setup. Like, it's just so hard to recreate that setup. I don't know how. Looking at my UI, looking at elements in my UI, it's just so hard to like tell if you're doing the right lineup or not. I don't know, man. Let's practice the Rose of State run up, I guess, with no spear, see how bad it is. And then we'll see if, you know, we'll see if this is really worth it. Because it might not even be worth it to do the skip like that. You might just lose too much time with not having the spear. Or the, like the rocket spear with you. Also the setup, or this run up's gonna be really bad. Without it. Okay. I already don't like this. I already don't like this fucking
It's starting.
running section. I don't want God mode on. So I restart my game, I guess, to not get God mode on.
We can't keep Romeo waiting.
I don't like this already, dude.
Got this.
These fucking dogs, man. Like, they just conjure invis walls. Look at that. They just literally conjure invis walls to block you. It's so cancer. They have like 100 conjuration in Oblivion. Yeah, this is ass. Oh my god, this is ass. Oh my god, this is gonna be fucking horrible, man. This is not worth doing, I don't think. There's no way this is worth doing. Like, losing Rocket Spear means that you're gonna die here in like 90% of your runs. You are not gonna survive this ever.
You must have had a good
Like,
teacher.
I don't know if Spicy found a way past this part, but you are not surviving this ever. Like, because I want to remind you guys, in the speedrun, we only level HP to 17. We stop leveling HP at level 17. And right now I have how much? 30. And I get like two-shotted still. So yeah. I don't know. Oh my fucking god, man. Hi, Sarah. Hello, hello.
We can't keep Romeo waiting.
Well, we're skipping the rocket spear, Lush. That's what's happening right now. We used to use the entire section to just like run past everything, but we're skipping it. That's why I was doing the rapier skip, because you can do it with the rocket spear, but we're skipping it now. The new skip saves like 4 minutes, but it skips past it.
Follow me.
Like, it's not free, but it's like a lot better with the rocket spear. Like that, even that's like half your HP. Like, I want to take off God mode so I can see. Let me take off God mode. Let me just take everything off and then take off cheat engine. I want to see how much damage I'm taking. Because, like, we're not even going to have this much HP. Like, we're going to have 17 HP. We're going to have 17 vigor in the DLC. It takes an hour and 30 minutes to get here. More than that. An hour and 40 minutes, just about, to get here. Yeah. Yeah. The problem with this run is that it takes an hour and 30 minutes to get to the DLC. Like, so the thought process is like, oh, we're going through base game, so we're going to get money for DLC, but you skip everything in the base game and you still have no money. Like, it's really bad. The state of this run is really bad. Yeah. I was considering doing DLC only any percent, because that way it's like a 40-minute run. Like, you know, start from a save file and just do like, you know, any percent DLC. Just start in the DLC and just do any percent. But yeah, it's pretty bad. So what about like, I can't make Leah take aggro, can I? Like, not like this one, right? Yeah, she's just so slow. Puppet stringing. Yeah, I don't think it's viable at all. That's not viable.
No, not like this. Focus. It's starting. You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
I'm just wondering how much time we're losing by not having the rocket spear. Like, I'm a bit skeptical on the fact that the new chapter 1 skip actually is worth it, because you don't have the rocket spear for like half an hour. Like, that's gotta be a lot of time lost.
Oddly familiar.
The rocket spear is really fast for movement. Like, we have to be losing some time here. Bunch of quit outs. The reason why quitting out sucks in this game is because the stand-up animation takes 6 seconds. And in Souls games, it's like 2 seconds or less. In this game, it's 6 seconds. So, yeah. Quitting out's not really an option ever in like any scenario. Quitting out just sucks.
Have we met before by some chance? I'll create an opening. Watch my back. This is the end. Die!
The Wish Stone? Does she count as a summon? Like, I mean, that's really it, I guess. It's just like the first dog room that sucks. I don't know.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
I mean, obviously I'm on 30 vigor, but yeah. I mean, that's really about it, because this part's not as bad, I don't think. Leah just takes aggro. It's just like the first room of dogs and then the enemies that jump at you that are really bad. It's way faster movement. I'm not sold yet on the chapter 1 skip being faster. Yeah, I'm not sold yet on chapter 1 skip being faster. Oh, I see. Probably not, because she takes aggro anyway. But yeah, you can let her like run forward for the first one, I guess. Yeah, never mind, doesn't even care about her. It's a big jump, holy shit. That's fucking scary, dude. Okay, hardest room cleared.
You must have had a good teacher.
Hardest room cleared. That's scary. Hello, wizard. I'll be back to Bloodborne next week. I figured like I did 2 full days, like 8-hour streams of runs, and it felt fine. Like, I wasn't that rusty. So I'm gonna go back next week. I don't want to, like, I would lose my mind and probably burn out of Bloodborne if I kept going. So that's why I started today with Liza P. Hazeblade, thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, guys. I don't know why my alert didn't play there, but thank you, Hazeblade. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a good stream. I'm assuming you tried out the new Night Lord.
Have we chance?
What are your thoughts on the new Night Lord? I fought him earlier today. I fought him like before I started Liza P. But yeah, I'm curious to hear your thoughts on the new Night Lord. I think he was a little bit easy, but okay. Well, it's just the dogs then, I guess. It's really just the dogs.
We just need to cross this bridge.
I mean, that's not too bad then. I thought it was gonna be terrible, but it's not too bad. Like, just gotta get past the first 2 dogs. Like, if we had a second cluster nade, we could use that there on that, you know, group of 2 dogs. But I mean, even like string 1, but I have to make sure the first one's aggroed on Leah first. Yeah, like you can't string these guys because that's just like a one shot, I think. No,
You have some skill.
that's gotta just be like a one
You
shot.
must have had a good teacher.
Better than Gaping Jaw, much more unique. See, I disagree. I think that Gaping Jaw was better. I like the mechanic of like having the spirit spring back into the tornado. I like that a lot, actually. I think I like Gaping Jaw better.
We can't keep Romeo waiting.
Could be an unpopular opinion though to think that. Yeah, the new one felt easier. I know, right? I know, right? The new one felt easier somehow. I think it's because the arm is
Follow me.
it nerfs his moveset, I think. But like when he fixes his arm again, it's, you know, it's definitely harder for sure. Like I think like the quote unquote the first phase of that fight is easier, but the second phase is cool. I think his moveset's just weird sometimes. Like when he goes into like twin blade mode or whatever, I don't know what to do about that because he does so many attacks. Like the one where he does like 7 attacks in a row. I just have no clue. Yeah, I don't know. It's got a lot more going on than Gaping Jaw or Enhanced Jaw. Yeah.
Focus. It's starting.
We're skipping it now. Racing. Because Cookie found a skip to skip all of chapter 1 from the start of the DLC. So we're skipping a moonstone. We're skipping a full moonstone. We're skipping money, a cluster grenade, a dark moonstone, and the rocket spear. So we're losing everything pretty much. We're losing all of our pickups from the DLC. Yeah. Kind of sucks because this run is like pretty cancer now. Or like a lot more cancer, I guess, than it was before.
Follow me.
Around him like that, I guess. This is awful. This is like actually awful. Oh my god.
No, forgive me.
Thank you, Sinan. Thank you.
Focus. It's starting.
You can't even run back for safety because there's one behind you. Okay. Got through that time.
We're wasting time.
Yeah, we wouldn't do it if it wasn't worth it. I feel like I haven't timed it, but yeah, if it wasn't worth it truly, then we would probably not do it. But I assume that it's worth it because it probably nets you time save. Because it's a really fast skip. You skip all of the like zoo area. You don't do any of that, which just takes so long. Oh, you also skip the ampule. Fuck me, dude. Wait, really? You skip the ampule now too?
No.
Oh my god, you skipped the ampule. You skipped the one thing that makes Arlecchino not terrible. Oh my god. You skipped the one thing in the entire game that makes Arlecchino not a 0 out of 10 boss.
Follow me.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we're fucked essentially, I guess. We're just fucked. I don't know, man. Yeah, that one gives you so much HP. Word racing. You get so much HP and so much stamina. Like, my fight is pretty scripted with that amulet or with that ampule. But now that's no longer going to work because I'll just get one-shotted if I try to attack him. Unfortunately.
It's starting.
Oh, that really sucks, man. Yeah. Okay, well, we got to figure something out then for that because that's just awful. Like, that's literally just terrible. Like, the anti-fun run. Ah, my God, I'm gonna have to practice Arlecchino for a long time. Hello, Lumi. We're gonna have to practice so much Arlecchino, man.
We can't
Fuck
keep running
me. Okay, he's behind me. Like, it's really just this part right here that sucks. Like, everything else is pretty chill afterwards. It's just this part right here that sucks. It's actually really good racing with the rapier handle. It sucks with the glaive because the glaive just can't cancel his combos, but with the rapier blade and handle, you can just kind of like stun lock him with Fable parries, but you can't do that in this run because you upgrade the glaive. But yeah, it's super chill with the rapier handle. Like, what is that? Dude, he lunged from here and hit me right here. He lunged from here to here. By the way. That's crazy. One of the worst dog enemies of all time. Like, I think the worst part about the dog is that when you roll into it, it like conjures an invis wall in front of you that blocks you. Okay. Oh my God. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind, chat.
We can't keep Romeo waiting.
Okay. Oh my god, that lunge is fucking crazy, bro. This is on 30 vigor. I have 17 vigor in the run, and this is 30. Taking out the first few. I think so. I think at this point, yeah, I think it's just worth it. Just fucking kill them. Like just the cluster right here, like the 3 or the 4 over here. Like look how slow it is. It's still really slow, but yeah, it's probably worth it. To maybe just like, okay, well, never mind. Fuck me, I guess. He was fighting her, but decided to just jump on me for no reason. Okay. Everything else is pretty chill. Yeah, everything else is chill. Like, that is the only bad part. And if I have to kill like 3 dogs to make it not just AIDS, then I'll probably just do that. That's a good point. I'll just do that. I mean, I could pick up fire throwables. Like, there's one fire throwable you can grab before DLC that you can pick up for just one of the dogs right there. I don't think it would one-shot him, but a fire throwable, I guess, could be nice. 1 dog hit at 17 is instant death. I'm not sure about that. I think it's still 2. I think I've survived a hit from the dogs, but maybe like the big lunge would kill you in 1 hit. Yeah. Yeah, it's just stamina and HP, because my opener for phase 2, I can script the fight pretty much if I can get the opener of phase 2 to go right. So like, he comes down, like, you know, plays with his hair or whatever, does like the animation, and then you do like a Fable spin on him, does like a quarter of his health and staggers him, but you have to tank a hit for that to work, but you can't take a hit without the ampule.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
She's does so much shit. What if I pull this guy? Will she just like start fighting him sooner? Okay. Like, he's just chasing me, dude. Leah's doing nothing. She's just fucking chasing me. What are you doing? Oh my god. So fire damage. Okay, Distro, have a good night, man.
You have some skill.
Oh my god, man.
You must
It's
have had a
fucking
good
ridiculous. Okay, whatever. I'm done doing this. Arlecchino. It's scuffed now because I only have a plus. I have a +4 glaive, and you only have +3 in this run now, which is like not too much damage lost, but it's gonna be some damage lost for sure. Oh man. Ugh. Let's see how it goes like tonight. I guess maybe it's different after resetting mentally on him, because I was getting like really fucking mad at this guy a couple nights ago.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Have a good night, Distro. Have a good night, man.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino,
Or maybe acid buildup is not good here because I'm losing time on the acid proc. Oh, I forgot about that follow-up. I need to not do an instant follow-up there. I mean, that wasn't... I didn't die in one hit, I guess, but... Maybe you don't want to throw 3 throwables, because, like, I acid procced him way too early there, so maybe just 1 acid throwable. And even then, like, you still want some to hit him with when he's going up for the second time, so you don't, like, lose time to him, like, going up. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's still possible to do the thing without the ampule, but I just fear about, like, any, like, one-shot moves that he can do. Some of them won't hit you, but some of them just, like, would probably fucking one-shot you. This little HP.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only being that knows the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Oh no. I have to force quit my game. All the free attacks will one-shot you. Well, he can't start phase 2 of the Fury attack though. You'll always get like a normal attack at the start of phase 2. Yeah, but those are like scripted. He doesn't ever do different attacks. No, what I mean is, I'll show you. I'll try to show you what I mean, like what you can do in the phase 2 opener. It's like after all of those.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Oh, ouch.
Did I get a table back there from parrying? I don't know why the wave does sometimes. I don't know.
Risk your life for another. How could you even conceive of it?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul.
So after all of this, you can do a nice little opener. That's punishable. This is not punishable.
Wow, you really think you can?
You can just do that. That stuns him just like a quarter of his health. It's like almost scripted. I forgot about that. Probably can do that. Okay.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. Whoa.
Fuck.
My stage.
25 hit combo. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I think the biggest disconnect between speedruns and casual play and like why everyone thinks this fight is so good versus why I think it's so bad is because I think it's because it's not repeatable. Like that's why it just feels so like bullshit. It's because you can't do that every time. Like it's not always gonna be the same fight.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm really not sure like how to make this fight more consistent. Cause like I'm gonna be on +3. This is +4. I'll lose like 20 something damage on every hit, which converts to like actually a decent amount of damage. So I don't know. It's gonna be even worse. No, Spaceful. They haven't changed him yet.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Doesn't need a nerf. He needs like a rework, like a ground up rework, I think. Like, I think phase 1 is fine. I think phase 2 needs a rework though.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Like, everyone is beating this fight by luck on their like 20th attempt or something like that. Like, I think it's kind of a problem that everyone's having the same experience of just getting lucky one time, and I don't know, and then never playing him again, and then you know, it's kind of not the best way to go about it, in my opinion. Break on me now too. That's really shit, actually. One shot. Maybe it's worth it to have the ampules. Or use every single heal, I guess, to heal. I don't know. Yeah, it is lush. Yeah. I guess if you're going to have the ampule on... only get one ampule, I guess. So you actually can't use one here. Okay, so you don't get one here. Go over the no-hit runs. It'll be fun. Yeah, I'll try a no-hit run at some point. That'll be cool. It'll take a lot. That'll be a really long run though, because it'll be fully glitchless, and then it'll be like an hour and a half at the very least. It'll be like 2.5 hours of base game probably, and then probably 3 hours of DLC. So that'll be like a super long run. It's possible. I mean, yeah, like any game's possible to no hit.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but
There's no impossible game.
a human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only being that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win?
Yeah, you can get one-shotted, dude. That sucks that you can just get fucking one-shotted, because right there didn't one-shot me the first time, but he high-rolled that time. His damage just fucking high-rolled. So you can't do that anymore safely. Okay. Well, that sucks. That sucks that you can't stagger him out of phase transition. So he just fucking one-shot you. Right, for make is improbable. Has it been done before? I feel like it's been done before, right? Like, I feel like no, it's been done in that game, but maybe not. I feel like there's like no such thing as like an impossible game for no hit. I'm not sure. Triangle. Maybe all main bosses in the DLC, starting from base game.
Romeo's on the clock.
Maybe.
You
I don't know.
appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line.
Yeah, same thing with the scripted hit in Malm District.
Gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only being that matters, the
The fuck? Why is Blackjack auto-modded? What? Allowed the term Blackjack. Congratulations. I allowed the term of a card game. Thanks, Twitch. Thank you for auto-modding that. baited him to do the heal punish. I kind of wanted to do that so I could, you know, bait the heal punish. Okay, so I'm gonna do the Fable Spin sooner. It's not gonna count for a stagger, but I'll do the Fable Spin sooner just so I can get damage off, I guess. Seem very different visually. I think my graphics settings are different, so that might be causing that. Yeah, for sure. Could be causing the discrepancy, because I think I noticed that too. Like, yeah. Why acid? It's just better than shock in phase 2. He has a lot more HP, so acid melts him down quicker than shock would. Shock is better for getting fast staggers, but acid's just better for DPS on puppets. On carcasses you want just fire always, but on puppets acid's just better for damage. But you do shock for phase 1 because it's free and because he's like pretty squishy. So
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
it's sending for nameless puppet. For phase 1 it's shock, phase 2 it's acid. Because it's just he's squishier in phase 1, so you can just kill him really quickly. Acid. How's it going, Carter? Yeah, we've done enough Bloodborne. I'm gonna do Bloodborne next week because I felt like I was already derusted, and doing more would just, you know, contribute to burnout. So we got ads, guys, in about a minute, by the way. I can't use a Fable ever. It will not let me use a Fable ever. Like, okay. Well, I can't go above low or the game lags really hard, Lumi. You have to play on all lowest or the game just lags really hard because they fucked up the performance on the DLC patch. Even on all low, it lags a lot, actually. Oh, nice, Carter. You finished the DLC. Did you enjoy it? That's huge. I rated the DLC experience a 9.5. I think the overall experience is good enough to be like a 9.5. Like with the base game as well. You made a rule from the Halo guy? Yes. Yes. I don't know if it's still a rule, but it was a rule back then. Like after the run.
Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ouch.
Yeah. It's unfortunate because like you could play on decent settings before the DLC patch, and still get away with it and be able to do skips and stuff like that, because it's actually better to have higher settings for the skips, but the lower settings just you need to run those for the FPS. Fortunately.
You really think you can win? Remarkable.
That sucks that I couldn't field parry that.
Why are you different?
Forcing DX11 fixed most of your performances from the DLC patch. Okay. DX11, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure, Triangle. I'm not sure. I think the blade in his heart is a proof of humanity, right? Like the same blade that Nameless Puppet uses. Or I could be wrong about that. But I have a 4070 Super, or not Super, a 4070 Ti. That's cool, Carter. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Ouch! Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
I'm not sure why you can't get it. Like, I feel like in Souls DLC or in Souls games, there's not even a single weapon in the game that you can't get that enemies use. Could be wrong about that. Could be like, you know, just overestimating. But Break guys in like 30 seconds. Been like stalling it, but like 30 seconds. It's not Bloodborne, no. Yeah, I don't know. I just figured out that like I didn't need to derust that hard on glitchless. Like I'm already pretty derusted, so I'll keep going next week. I also can practice the entire time I'm at GDQ as well. So I have all week. It's a Friday run, so I don't need to practice that hard right now. All my runs have been on the final days, I've noticed, for GDQ.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Only Bloodborne is Bloodborne. A second Bloodborne, that's not possible. You literally can't do that. It's like pineapple on pizza.
Time to to exit my stage.
So all that's left to fix now that we've like figured out all the routing is like the Arlecchino fight, which is what I'm doing right now, obviously. And then all we have to fix after that is just the skip, like the tram skip thing that I'm not like, that's not working right now. That's all I have to fix. And then I don't think I'll do runs tonight. Maybe I'll try this like one really scuffed run. I don't know if I should or not, honestly. I'm getting kind of tired already, actually. From just like learning new shit. Also like doing the enhanced Night Lord in Night Rain. But yeah. I really want to get good at this category. It's just very punishing. It's a very punishing category.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Ladies and gentlemen, I am a hero.
I don't know if Bloodborne would be like... People would definitely buy it, but I'm not sure if a remake would... Like... Maybe a remake, but I don't think a port would be like super crazy sales-wise for them. But yeah, a remake definitely would sell really well, for sure. Let's try not using a pole. It's like the same damage, I guess, that as a Fable spin, but it does require good luck to get that. That's fucking bullshit. I hate that attack so much, man. He's quit out before having to force quit. Nice. No, not really, Kev, because this weapon's the fastest weapon in the game. You just spawn with it, so you could maybe use the rapier, but it's just slower. I've tested the rapier in this fight. It's just slower, even though it feels a lot better. It's just slower because the glaive does so much damage. It does way too much damage. It's not balanced at all.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Yeah, it's crazy too because like the weapon makes 0 sense to be in the game. Like
Human is only
it feels like the weapon doesn't belong at all. But it's somehow like the canon speedrun weapon on current patch.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only being that matters, the human soul. Let's keep going. You really think you can win? Remarkable.
You have to follow up with that. I guess here you could do like just shot put or stagger here. Even though you waste time when you're abrasive, it's, you know, it's still damage. And then you go this into second abrasive.
You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research.
Yeah, this attack is just terrible. Like, nice. I think you need link dodge to dodge that, like, effectively. Yeah. Nice. You don't want to touch it? Yeah, Hyperion. Do you think that from what you, I don't know if you've watched any no-hit runs, but do you think that like people are going to use it in no-hit? I think Marethna is using it, right? In his no-hit runs. I feel like it's still good for no-hit, but I think that TDS or guard parries are just, you have more control over the fight, man. But yeah, I guess I don't know. Most will. That's kind of lame, dude. I just wish it wasn't so strong. Like, I think I won't use the glaive in my no-hit run. I think that will be like the challenge that I'll put on myself to just not use the glaive. I'll probably lose worlds first, trying to go for a non-glaive no-hit run, but that's okay. I want to do it with the weapon that I want to do it with. I didn't. Shit. Yeah, dude. Like the problem of using the Fable spin is that you have one bar, and there's situations like when he it's very common, he'll start with a claw combo that ends in a claw combo, so you can do a Fable R2, and then he either does a Fury attack afterwards, you could also Fable R2, or does the saws where you can do the Fable R2. So like you miss out on 2 Fable R2s, which is probably more damage. So I guess we just shouldn't do the Fable spin then. Just do like a charge R2 combo or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, Mecha, for sure.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
was a good fight. You see what I mean? How like Fable Spin's not worth it because he does R2 punishable attacks all the time at the start of phase 2. It's weird because like if you can get that first stagger, he just stops doing unpunishable attacks. Like he just does not get a chance to do unpunishable attacks for some reason. I don't know why, but the start of phase 2 is the best opportunity to get punishes off with the glaive.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch! Whoa! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Alright, go. Yeah, sorry I'm not talking much, guys. I'm just focusing really hard on like learning this fight. Like it's just so, I don't know, it's so complex. Okay.
Wow, you really think you can win?
Yeah, that just kills you. Man, that sucks. That sucks. The fact that you don't have the capacity to wear good armor kind of sucks. Because like that just one-shots you. That's even with these two pieces on as well. This is actually like more armor than I would normally have actually, because I don't have the capacity to hold that. That's crazy. Yeah, okay, so I'm actually wearing more armor than I should have in this run. Yeah. Oh man, it's just like
Yow!
think of the fall, dude. Fell in love with the Pale Knight. It's broken as well, but I'm not experienced in the speedruns. Yeah, we skip past Guardian, so I mean, you generally the rule of thumb with speedruns is you don't want to level up more than one weapon. There's very rare cases where you level up more than one weapon. Like the only instance I can think of off the top of my head is leveling up in Dark Souls 3. You get the broadsword to +1, I think, and put raw on it, and you use that until you can set up the twin blades. But you generally just want to level up one weapon with speedruns. Like you never want to use more than one weapon. It's just kind of like trolling / just not taking the run seriously. Just like losing time for no reason by grabbing other weapons and upgrading them.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Did I try the wrench baton at all? No, I haven't. I have not. Maybe I should. Probably is super slow because he wouldn't die in one Fable. Like it would take a lot of throwables.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
that attack.
Time to exit my stage.
Okay. Never seen that move. That's funny. You guys have not seen that move. Yeah, it's when you're behind him. You can't be behind him because he just does that pretty much almost anytime you're behind him. How was I behind him there though? I'm trying to like play back the fight in my head. How did I end up behind him? Like, what did I do to end up behind him? I don't even know what I did to end up behind him. This is just what it takes, by the way. Like, this is literally just what it takes to not die on this boss in a speedrun. Like, I don't know. The red saws, yeah, I see. So just like, I guess give him space then after that.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Put the cannonballs on, I guess, because you need them in phase 2 really quickly. Like, you need them just to be on your bar quickly in phase 2.
Your life is on the line.
Ladies and gentlemen, I are the hero.
Don't have to use that, but safer, I guess, to use one there. You also don't need all your Fable catalysts. If you have full Fable and full catalysts, you're not going to use all of that. Oh, fuck.
You can win. Remarkable.
Okay. Got him again. I guess I'm understanding the fight better. I don't know. I don't know why I'm killing him so much more often than I was before. Like, even without the Fable spin in phase 2, I'm able to get a lot of damage off. Maybe because I'm using shot puts. I think shot puts are definitely really helpful here. Like, I have them, I guess, on my bar. Even if I'm not using them, they're just there in case I need them. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do runs tonight though, because it is just like 2 hours of running to get here. Like, that's literally the entire run is just get here. You know, nothing else really matters. So you have to really master the fight because it's a long run to get here. Like, you can't have any mistakes in this fight. You have to be perfect. It's basically like Defeat Consort or Two Gods, where it's like the entire run is just Consort with on. It's the exact same concept. It's going great. Yeah, I mean, it really is going a lot better tonight. I don't know. I think just a break helped a lot. Like a break for a couple of days. Play some Bloodborne. Get my mind off this run. I feel like more motivated than ever to do this run now. Like, learn this fight, get better at it. That's what I was saying. Like, you need a shot put sometimes in this fight, like right there.
None of my work led me to anything like you.
You don't want to miss an opportunity.
Different.
It's punishable. There's that. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, word racing. You don't want the second part of the combo. It sucks. It really sucks. Yeah, you get Skadu 9 or Skadu 7, I think, in Defeat Consort, Kev. You need Skadu fragments. You need at least the first couple upgrades are just really important. You could do, we're down on Skadu 4, but Skadu 7 is, I think, the most optimal for speed. It'd be just so slow on 0.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
It's one of the best. I think so. I think... I don't know.
Why risk your life for another?
A lot of things I don't agree with, but I think he's still, like... He's gonna grow on me eventually, I think. Even though I don't agree with a lot of the choices they did on him.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. Ouch.
More DLC for Lies of P? No, I don't think so. They're gonna do a sequel first.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul.
So like there I had no stamina, but he made me dodge an attack. It's like that part I don't like about this fight. Is that you'll be just out of stamina after parrying like 25 attacks, and then you'll just have to dodge with no stamina. That's like the one thing I just really don't think works with this fight is the explosions. Because like you can't parry them. Like if you could parry them, that'd be sick. Because then you could just not have stamina, but still be able to counter the attack without having the fucking Parade Master amulet or some shit to roll with no stamina. Will be the Tin Man the sequel? I feel like we would just play as Dorothy, right? I don't know.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only being that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going.
Oh, did I make you do that?
Wow,
It's
you
fine.
really
It's not that
think
big
you
of a
can
deal.
win? Remarkable. None of my work led me to anything like you. Wow. Why are you different?
I tried to
My stage.
yeah, see, I'm still panicking. I'm still panicking. I've spoken to the game director for the next game, and it turns out you play as Ruby Slippers, and the whole point of the game is to get back onto Dorothy's feet. Confirmed, actually. Just confirmed, I guess. I don't know. It's crazy because like no other fight in the run feels like it needs to be practiced as much as this fight does. This is the only fight in the run that I feel like I have to actually practice like really hard. It's just like the skips and Arlecchino are the only things that I care about really. I mean, there's a couple of strats that are hard, but think of the ball, by the way. This is the only fight that needs to be like actually just practiced, just worked out to completion.
Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human
right there, I had to just fucking dodge an attack with no stamina. I haven't figured that out yet. I don't know what you're supposed to do when you have no stamina. You can't perfect guard them. I just don't understand what you're supposed to do there. I think the biggest mistake they made with this fight is giving him the ability to cancel any combo with an unparryable explosion. Because if you parry the whole combo, you have no stamina. And then he does an explosion right after. And then you just can't dodge it. If you're not wearing the Parade Master Amulet. And who the fuck's gonna wear the Parade Master Amulet? I don't know. It just seems like that's kind of bullshit. Like, I don't know. I just don't like that. Like, it's like the one thing I don't like. I mean, it's the same way in Sekiro. Like, Perfect Parry uses stamina in Sekiro because it builds up posture. And if you get hit or you don't perfect parry, then it staggers you, right? So it's the same way in Sekiro, but yeah, I don't know. It just feels like a little bit of like a stamina check. I could level stamina, but like there's no reason to. It's already like fine for everything else in the game. Besides our like, you know. Yeah, it's like New Game Plus 2, I think. You don't get it till New Game Plus 2 or something crazy like that. We're doing a good job here. It's just like so much to learn, and you also have no health, which doesn't help. Like having no health is so fucking bad. We're doing a good job though, I guess. We're getting it. But see, sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 1. I can't ever tell. I don't understand that. No, you can't. You can survive barely anything, newbie. You can survive like maybe one melee hit in phase 2. That's being generous. You get one-shotted by like most things that he does. Also, enemies can get damage rolls. Like they can high roll or low roll their damage. So it's kind of just random for some attacks if you survive or not. What should we work on next? Maybe Guardian skip. I don't know.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
For the state run, I figured out was pretty chill. I rerouted everything to have the rapier ready for the pogo. I just don't want to practice the fucking pogo. The tram skip pogo is awful.
Whoa! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachivo, will analyze the only being that knows the human soul. Time to exit my stage.
I don't know what else they could do there. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to just ignore that part. I don't want to think about the dog section. That just looks like CBT. Because like, if I want to do runs tomorrow, I should probably find... I'm going to probably not do runs tonight. If I do runs, I'll do the old tram skip. But the problem is, like, I have to get ready for the, you know, the no rocket spear routing. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The problem is I need to get this fucking pogo, this tram skip pogo to work, which is just so annoying. Hey, Jorman. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I haven't decided yet for doing runs. I haven't decided yet. I might do, like, one at some point tonight, but there's like so much to practice in this run.
Appear to be nothing but talk.
I mean, it's fun. I enjoy practicing this run, but the annoying part is that you get one try at everything pretty much, even on like, you know, your first couple runs, not even like optimized runs. Even these runs, you only really get one try.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
I don't know what CVT is. Probably should Google it then. It's not a very pleasant thing. I saved the world.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
It's punishable. Oh wait, but okay. That didn't hit me for some reason. I don't know why. Staggers in. Wait, did I? Okay. Definitely not what people mean. Maybe Urban Dictionary? Probably a better bet. So I'm gonna ultra skip for Rosa State. See, the thing with the Rosa State is it's kind of indoors. Like, I don't know if you really can find a skip for it because it's kind of just all indoors. Same thing with like the labs. Labs is also like pretty indoors. It'd be hard to find a skip for those areas. I mean, it's possible for sure, but it's just kind of hard to like figure that out. Because it's all indoors.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. human is only truly honest when their life is
I wish stop saying that so much. It's just a great phrase for speedrunning, because it really is just what some speedruns are. I won't say what it means. I don't want to say what it means. I don't want to ruin your perspective. I'll leave that up to you.
Think you can win? Remarkable.
Should stun him here. High school bullies leaving you out again. It's kind of like bullying, I'd say. Some kind of bullying.
Why are you different? I see it in you, you know.
So favor. Oh man. We'll go back to the pogo. Go back to the pogo because I don't know, man. Like, I gotta figure it out. I also have to practice the labs more because the labs fucked me up last time I was there. The labs like really sucked. So okay, so let's just like take a step back, boot up Shinjin again, and just like go with a fresh perspective, I guess. I hate this skip. This skip is really bad. But this skip is really bad. I don't know. Yeah, I wish I knew what this was. Okay, I wish I knew what my feet were like lined up on here. There's like nothing to line up on. I don't know. Trying to like dissect the angle. It's too hard to dissect the angle. I don't know. I think this one's really hard to do. Hey, Wombat. This skip is CBT, basically. That's true. This skip is definitely something that I wouldn't call very pleasant. Okay. Yeah, so that's like perfect. But I don't know what is so good about this lineup that like I just cannot replicate. I don't understand what's so good about it. Like, you just go here, right? Oh, I guess that also didn't work. Okay, so I guess lineup isn't perfect. It's like more to the left than that. Nope. Maybe not. Maybe my setup is bad. That is good. Whatever that was good. Guess it was more right. It's more right than that. It's like this. Like, look at that. You just get like a giga boost. It's so precise though. I'm doing a good one, but I'm like in between speedruns right now because I have to do Bloodborne more next week. Because, you know, GDQ's coming up. But I don't want to burn out Bloodborne, so I'm just kind of doing some Liza P for the last couple of days. Like, I'm probably going to do Liza P till like next Monday. Probably stop doing Liza P on like Monday or so. Yeah, I think this skip is just... This skip is just like... I don't know. It's just it's really fucking hard. I just wish there's a better lineup to do. Do something like that, I guess, right? No. Just not getting enough height. No, it's just any thrusting attack has it like the ability to send you flying vertically if it's up a slope at the right angle. Like almost any thrusting attack in Pogo. Man, I don't know, man. This skip is just awful. Like, I do not like this one at all, actually. It costs Fable too to do. It's like as hard as Guardian skip, but it costs Fable. It's like the worst part. But I don't know. I mean, that's working now, I guess, but I don't really know why. Maybe it was too far right. Okay, I think it was too far to the right. Yeah, okay. I'll just let that sit there. I'll you like think about what you just said. I'll just like let you think about it. I won't even like say anything else. Just like ponder upon what you've just said to a random person. I know they have no fucking idea who they are. Holy shit, what a fucking weirdo, man. Yep, that really was something, huh? Okay, so this seems to be the angle right here. It's like this. Something like this. Like that. And then for the feet, that's the hardest part, is the feet lineup, right? Like the hardest part's definitely the feet lineup. So let's like, I suppose like, here, let's line up like this, like we were before. Let's see what it looks like from this lineup. What does that look like? Interesting. Very interesting. So I guess it's completely different than I thought it was. Let's try lining up. It's like that, I guess. Something like this. Like that. Okay, how do I recreate that? How do I recreate this? There's like a Fable bar I can see right there. Sure, let's try that. Try setting this up. Fable bar. I guess first we'll line that up. Like that, kind of. And then try this. And then that worked. Oh my god, that worked. Feet or the hair. I don't use the only thing that I use to line up my body with is the feet. You cannot use the hair because the head's always moving. You can't use your torso or your arms or your weapon because they're always moving. So you have to use your feet to line up. And then you just like put your UI in a certain spot for your camera lineup. It's that right here. Maybe it's far to the left, but yeah, it's fine. I feel like I learned something though. I think I can get this pretty soon. Something like this. And then we're looking for that dot right there. Like that, and then try that. Didn't work. Fuck. I don't know, man. There just like is a certain point when you're running a game that Cookie is finding skips for. It's like the acceptance phase of the stages of grief that like you know, the route that you thought you knew is just gone and is never coming back. So you just accept that, you know? It's just like the cycle of life with cookie skips and games that Cookie finds skips for. It's just like there's a certain time where you just accept the fact that the route is never coming back and it'll never be the same. We have an ad break, guys, in like 20 seconds, by the way. Blame GCJ. Yep. Yep. Exactly. It's never coming back, guys. It's never coming back. Let's try like something like that, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if that's even gonna work, but try something like that. I don't know, like too far to the left. It's too far to the right, actually. Trust in the music, bro. I can hear it, chat. Oh my god, I can hear it, chat. I can hear the music. Can you hear the music? Can you hear the music, chat? Oh my goodness. We're making it work. Doesn't know what CBT means. Can somebody please DM Save the World and tell them what CBT means in DMs? Fuck. It's far to the left, I think. Should work. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I just fucking hate this skip so much. Like, this skip is so bad. We're skipping it now, Akaiko, because Cookie found another skip that skips past it. Oh no. Oh my god, man. Like, it's so much harder now because we're not using that weapon that I was using. Oh my god. Like, the part that I don't like is that I could have been doing runs by now if this wasn't a thing, you know? Oh god. Save the world. Oh shit. How come you got attention if you like your classmates told you to do it? That's fucked up. That's actually fucked up. It should work. Hopefully. No, there's no alternative. No, it's just learn it, I guess. Just learn how to do the skip. It's like either don't do it or grab the spear, which is like 4 minutes slower than doing this. According to Spicy, it is faster. But yeah, I don't know. I was skeptical at first because losing the spear means you lose like a lot of movement. Like you don't have the spear to move around with, which just sucks. It sucks for the Rose Estate run too. Like it's the worst for that part, probably. Let me see if I can find the angle again. Oh, even like the camera angle is just fucking precise. Okay. Even the camera angle is precise, huh? I think I found a nice lineup for the camera at least. It's like there. Like that kind of works, I guess, for the camera. Okay, let's try it without the setup or like the safe position. Let's see what this does. Fuck. Oh, you got it. I mean, yeah, of course. I'll figure it out eventually. It's not like I'll never figure it out. It's just like in the moment, it's really frustrating. Also, doing it on stream is a bit more frustrating because like I want to not bore you guys, obviously, and like be entertaining, but it's kind of hard when like you're brick walled on a skip. Looks better though, for sure. That lineup looks a lot better. I don't know if it's always gonna work, but it's at least a lot better. Well, that didn't work. But I have like a good lineup now. I need to figure out the... I don't know. I'm going to take a break here, guys, and end stream pretty soon because, you know, obviously it's been just pure fucking routing. No actual gameplay. But yeah, for sure be back tomorrow if I end stream early tonight. I know I say early and it's like fucking 3 a.m. but I've been going super long lately because I want to just get a ton of hours in before GDQ. Let's see if this works. Could be too far to the left. Yeah, it's like really far left. So like let's shimmy right until... Fuck me, dude. What? I keep pressing. Computer-based training. Well, out of those three, which one do you think it is? Like if I had to answer the question, speedrunning is CBT, which of those three do you think it would be? Computer-based training. Okay. Sure. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Yeah, it's computer. It means computer-based training. That's what CBT means. Computer-based training. Cool blanks topics. I like that one. It's a good one. Computer-based training. Yeah, so like I can tell that it's not working because my lineup doesn't like it doesn't. Yeah, so like something's wrong with like with like my feet line up here. Like something is like consistently wrong here. I think I'm too far to the left. I should be right, hopefully. No? Okay. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, this skip is fucking torturous, man. I could just do this offline, I think. I might do this tomorrow offline, like off stream. Like, oh my goodness, man. I'm not having a good time on this fucking skip, man. Like, what else do I do? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I did, Rayan, yeah. I did the Dark Drift Knight. I thought he was kind of easy. Thought he was kind of easy, to be honest. He does. He's really good. Yeah, I like his music a lot. Yeah, for sure. Enhanced Adele is harder. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I mean, I think it's also more fun as like a raid mechanic, I guess, with like the tornadoes. I don't know. Like, I enjoyed that part of the fight a lot with Adele. Like, this is like so far to the right, it feels like. Let's try it. Oh my god, it worked. But it was like so far. I don't know. Why did that work? Okay, let's try that again. Like that. Oh my god. Does that work? We're talking about Night Rain bosses. The new Night Rain boss came out today. I thought he was cool. I just thought he was a bit easy. Adele just jumps away, jumps at you, runs away, repeats. I didn't see it like that. I don't know. I feel like I didn't really see it like that, but I respect that opinion if you think that Dark Drift is better. I think both are pretty good. I think they're both like good ideas of what, you know, should be a thing. With like the future of Night Rain, like we need more stuff like that. Reason why you only ever do glitchless? Ah, it's fine, dude. All it takes is one cookie game and you're all ready to go. Once you've ran one cookie game and you've speed ran one cookie game and like you survived his wrath of skips, it's fun, dude. Once you've put yourself through the torture that is running a game that the cookie also finds skips for, it's fine, dude. It's literally fine. Okay. It's working, I guess, a little bit. Ooh. I think it's working, chat. I think my lineup is working now. Oh my god, it's working again. Or it's actually just working finally. Holy fuck. It's actually working. What? That's crazy. Yeah, I'll do the full skip when I figure out how to do this like 5 for 5, so that's like 2. If I can go 5 for 5 on the skip, I'll show you guys how I do the whole skip, I guess. Like where it starts and where it ends. What ends here, but you know, like there's a new chapter 1 skip now that skips past the rocket spear. Okay, that's iffy. I don't know if this is gonna make it. Okay. Very nice. Let's put position right here so we can test out our lineup. So that's 3. That should be good enough. Boom. Boom. Okay, that worked, but my camera's all fucked up because my game lagged. Okay, nice. That's... I can't tell. Is that the correct dot? Is it this the correct dot? I think that's the correct dot. Pretty sure it's this one. One more, chat. One more. Let's go. 5 for 5. Wow. That's crazy. I can't believe we actually got that consistent. That's crazy. All right, let's do the whole thing. The lighting's gonna be different now. Might make it harder because the lighting's like definitely like gonna be different now, but because this is definitely like way different time of day. But yeah, it starts here. This is where we get the cutscene for the Krot Zoo. What in the blazes? I mean, that literally like cutscene, and then you jump out of bounds over there on that fence, and then come over here. This part's kind of tricky to not get stuck. Like, you want to get like over here. Yeah, then you want to go up this wall like this, and then keep going this way. Then you want to like get down. So come down here. I think I did it wrong. Yeah, I did it wrong. Fuck. Shit. Being a doubter never pays. Being a doubter never pays. True. Always be a believer. I don't know. I feel like we're getting there, man. Even with like the Arlecchino fight, we're definitely getting there. It's getting close to being pretty like fun, actually. I like had a little bit of fun fighting that boss today, which is kind of cool. It's not common for me to have fun fighting that boss. Up here like this. And you want to keep going. You want to actually like jump off right here. And then from this point, there's like Rock of Doom that you want to like jump up. I can't tell where the jump is. I think it's right here. Yeah. That's a pretty cursed jump, to be honest. The jump was like really cursed. So yeah, here's the zoo right here, where you enter the zoo. We'd be like in the zoo right now. Maybe like running towards the kangaroos. You want to jump here. And then you want to enter out of bounds like right here. Uh-oh. Yeah, it sucks. That sucks. Where even am I? You get back over here? Oh. Oh. You get back up? You might be able to get back up if this happens. You might be able to Skyrim climb this wall, actually. There's definitely, yeah. Okay, I was gonna say, there's definitely a way you can fucking Skyrim climb that. What about this? Yeah, you definitely can. Maybe not. Okay, whatever, just restart it. So how accurate is Liza P to the Pinocchio story then? Because I don't actually know. Like, it's a lot of references. I see. Like, I know the Red Lobster is a reference. For sure. do you find these skips? Well, I don't really find any of the skips. It's mostly Cookie, but he finds them by spending hours jumping into railings, hoping that he gets over them. I mean, a lot of it is like scouting out a good place to find a skip, right? Like, you're not just gonna jump into random fences. You're gonna look for places that are like, that have potential, right? You're like, oh, maybe if I can get out of bounds over there, I can do this, and whatnot. Like, that also sucks. Is there any way to get back up if this happens to you? I don't think so. Oh, wait. No. Yeah. I see Sliver, yeah. But yeah, as far as like finding skips like this, Cookie and Dist are, I would say, like they think differently about these games. Oh shit, well, I'm dead. Like, I think Cookie and Dist just have a different way of thinking when it comes to these games. Not even like, oh, they're built different or whatever, but they literally are. Like, they literally are just simply, they don't think about the game the same way that we do. As far as like finding skips goes, like they're just gifted at, you know, looking at a fence or a rock or, you know, a piece of collision, and they go, oh, maybe I can, you know, get around that somehow, and they just look for ways to get around it. I don't know, like, I don't think I have the patience to do that. I think I could, you know, potentially like find skips if I, you know, if I knew they were possible, I'd look for ways of like doing them. But I think the biggest thing for me is I don't know what's possible. But both of them, they just, I don't know. Whenever they're both collaborating on a run, it's fucking scary. Whenever Cookie and Dis are collaborating on a run, that's how carriage skip happens, by the way. That is how fucking carriage skip happens. Like shit like that. That is Cookie and Dis just being evil. Like, that's like a combination, like a 1-2 punch right there. Cookie found the Mega Zip Pogos, and Dis found the hole-in-one to Walker's like arena or whatever. So that's like the 1-2 punch right there is Cookie and Dis. They're like the goats of finding skips. Like, as far as Souls games goes, like greatest of all time, no, you know, no contest. I think the Vols guys spoke one in. But yeah, I don't know. Like, built different, but in a way that isn't like just downplaying, I guess. I don't know. Built different in a way that's, you know, actually helpful, I guess. Because saying built different or saying, you know, they're just different is kind of lazy and kind of a cop-out. But I truly think that Dist and Cookie just have like a different way of looking at the games. Different perspective. Jump's kind of cursed. Nice. Seen the Yumfa video about DS3 without walking? Well, I think, like, for Yumfa's videos, I think he, like, asked the speedrunning Discord about obscure, useless glitches that nobody would ever use for his, like, I'm not saying he doesn't find anything himself, but I do think that, like, there's probably a percentage of skips that he does that are just, like, speedrun skips that are just too useless to use in a real run. Where do I go? The fuck do I go? I think like there are definitely like some skips that like he's used before that like were found a long time ago. That just aren't useful at all. But yeah, I think he's definitely found some cool stuff too, because I think that's how Dis found out about the bridge skip, the Elden Ring, like the Landell bridge skip, from a Yumfa video. He was watching a Yumfa video, and he crossed that bridge by doing like a dragon roar ability or something like that. But Dis found a skip there because he found like some collision that he can jump around, and that is now known as Dis Ruin My Life skip, or DRMLS for short. It literally, I named it I named it Dis Ruin My Life skip, and everyone's like, "Yep, let's roll with that." It's fucking ruined my life. You ruined everything. But it's really not that bad. It's not that bad of a skip. It's not chill, but it's not like terrible or anything by any means. It's a very good point. I don't want to take any credit away though, because I haven't seen that video, so I don't know what, you know, he found or what he did. But there are definitely some skips that don't get used or just get forgotten about because they're just not useful in the speedrun at all. But yeah, chat, that's the new chapter skip, by the way. That's the new chapter 1 skip in the DLC. 36. Why do I have 74k? Oh, because I beat the DLC, pretty much. Okay. Yeah, that's the chapter 1 skip. If you guys were curious, the whole thing. It's kind of cursed. It's kind of fucking cursed. But at least we have that routed in, I guess. I don't think I could do that on a run. Like, I definitely couldn't do that on a run without grabbing the Stargazer. Any runs tonight? I don't know if I can do any runs tonight. I'm sorry that I just ended up practicing all day today, but I don't know. Like, there's a new skip and I had to fix all the routing. I had to fix the routing and I had to practice skips. And then practice Arlecchino, so I just didn't really have time to do any runs today, unfortunately. Yeah. Stargaze right there, which is nice. That's annoying. Days are never ever coming back. Yeah, see, this is what I mean, Kev. Like, this is what Cookie found. He found that you can roll up this object. Like, yeah, I don't know. I would have never thought. Like, this is after, like, look at this. Look at how unassuming the area looks when you walk through it for the first time. Like, you would never look to your left to find that. Like, maybe if you were aware that this is like the area after the mines. Like, this is literally the area after the mines. This is Veronique through this door right here. And this is the area after the mines with like the sub. Like, maybe if you're Cookie, you think, oh, there's a skip here maybe. But I don't think anybody would think, oh, you do the skip by rolling up these fucking rocks. And then, yeah, you just magically pop up top. But it's not even that crazy, Kev. This is not even the whole skip. This is like not even like a quarter of the skip. Like, this part is part 1 of like 7. This is a really intricate skip. Yeah, exactly, Rigo. I was talking about this with chat. I was talking about how like Cookie just has like his brain just works differently for finding these skips. Nobody would ever assume that you could roll up these rocks. I don't know. I would never assume that. Hello, Jiff. How's it going, dude? Nah, it's gonna put me over. I need to like move my camera more while I'm rolling up, I think. Yeah, see, like, that's too many rolls. I have to figure out what's the right amount of rolls so you don't like get popped up over the top. I don't know. There we go. That's part one. So now you've skipped the mines. The only problem with skipping the mines is that you have to... So you skip from Veronique past Overseer and the mines. But the problem with that is you didn't get the key from Lumacchio. So you also didn't kill the mini boss down here. So the sub button is red. It's not green. So it solved that problem by doing this. Landing up here. Crossing this. Down here. Okay. We skip past the mini boss. Nothing too out of the ordinary yet. You know, this is kind of just basic cookie stuff. Nothing too crazy. But the next issue is we don't have the key. So we can't actually fight Guardian yet because we don't have the key. So
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed.
I'm gonna grab the Stargazer here in case I die.
Quite
But
recently from the look of things.
there's only easier modes, Regal. There's no harder modes. So for the leaderboard, we're keeping it default. We're keeping the default difficulty as the default shown on the website. You can do easier runs, but they're not going to show up under the same category. It's like a drop-down menu for difficulty. Because the default one is Legendary Stalker, which is unchanged. But yeah, so like we can't open that door because we don't have the key. You need to talk to Lumacchio to get the key. So we need to find another skip. So precise. Yeah, it's kind of bad. It's kind of terrible. This part of the skip is kind of fucking terrible. But so that seems like okay, I guess. Let's just try it. Something like this. Okay. Fuck. Didn't get it. That was a good first try, though. It's a good first try. The new speedrun weapon. It's the new speedrun skip weapon. Yeah, it's the new like skip weapon, I guess, because it gives you so much height on the pogos. That I guess. Yeah, pogos. We thought they were fixed, but they gave us a handle that can pogo again. It gives a few actually, a few handles that can pogo again. And they apparently said they patched a glitch where you could launch yourself with the Rosa sword, the rose sword, whatever it's called. But they said they patched it, even though we didn't find a skip with that. So they have some hidden pogo that somebody found at NeoWiz. I don't understand who found it, because Cookie did not find anything with that skip or with that weapon. So So Wilder main. I feel like you could even get even crazier. There's like a shotgun that you could put on the arm that's even like a bit more lore accurate to Wilder. Are you gonna play this DLC, Regal? Do you have any plans to? Oh shit. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's good. I rated the experience a 9.5 out of 10, but I was gonna like this DLC regardless of if like it sucked or not. So yeah, I don't know. I was gonna like it regardless. Fuck, man. I don't know what's like, the skip is really hard, man. There we go. Okay, so now we're on here. This part's pretty easy, I would say. This part's pretty easy. We're probably about like 75% way through the skip, by the way. So line up that, line up this. Now we're gonna go fucking flying in the air. And now here comes the next problem with the skip is we could go to Guardian if we wanted to, but I don't really want to go to Guardian right now. So I'm just gonna skip him. I'm just gonna skip him. Should be good. Here should work. Oh, I guess it didn't work. Well, that sucked. This is a long skip. It is a very long skip, and it is like the hardest skip in the game. Yep. Yeah, Guardian skip is like the most complex and just most difficult skip in the run, for sure. Yeah, especially like the last part, because you have to nail all of that in a row. Otherwise, you just end up like coming back here if you quit out. If you quit out, you literally end up back here. I have to do this part again. Uh-oh. I think I made it. Yeah, okay. Something like that should work. There we go. So now we've done that. We've triggered the Guardian fight. You don't want to fight him though. Let me fall, by the way. I need to put on the ampule to survive the last part of the skip. Yeah, exactly. Dancing or racing. I don't know if like, I don't know how quickly labbed this, but it had to have been like 7 hours of nothing but just thrusting into random fucking objects. I don't really know how I found this, to be honest. He kind of just cooked. So yeah, this is the last part of the skip right here. So you have to land. You have to land on this beam that's like super fucking hard to land on because this collision is so jank. But let's see if I can do it. And that worked. Nice. Yep, and that's Guardian skip. Yep. Yeah, so yeah, it's like the second part of labs too. It's like second part of labs, overseer, mines, and guardian. That's like a massive skip. That is a massive skip. Yeah, that skips so much of the game. And then we also can skip Lumakio skip. We can also skip Lumakio as well. This one's definitely a bit shorter, but you just like there's like the first shipwreck's over there. You just like come across through the ship, cross the beam over here. This is like the second shipwreck. Something like that, and then you go here. Should be good. We'll see. Nice. Yeah. So Cookie said that he could get over here, but he couldn't get back in bounds. But I'm looking for things to pogo off. I just walked up to this fucking sandbag and just like first try pogoed over the sandbag. He didn't know that you could do that. And that's like my contribution to the skip. It's just this part right here at the end. Yeah, I just blast the snow there to like make sure it's all clear for my lineup, and then get up and stretch. No, I refuse. I refuse. But yeah, that gets you to Leah. I guess you can't even do this anymore though, because we're not grabbing the spear.
Okay, now,
But
don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
the problem is going to be like having a file. I have to have a file with +3. I guess we'll just make a file. I don't know. We'll have to just make a file, I guess. Well, this one is even over leveled, isn't it? We have to go all the way back to fucking like Romeo skip. I don't want to do that. I'll do that tomorrow, I guess. Fuck, man, that's so long. I don't know. Man. I don't know, chat. I'm feeling really tired. I don't think I can do a run tonight. This category is just so long that like, I mean, we had great practice tonight. I think tomorrow I'll definitely be able to get a run in. I mean, multiple runs in. I'm hoping that we can like get a good run in before I leave for GDQ. I'll do more Bloodborne next week and Monster Hunter Wilds for sure. I don't know. I think we just call it here though. Like, I think we just call it here because it just feels like, it feels right, you know? It feels like I don't have to do anything. Like, I can just go to bed with all this knowledge in my brain, you know? Soak it all up. Soak up all the knowledge. All right, well, that's it for me, guys. I think I'm going to call it for sure. I think I'm just kind of exhausted, burnt, tired. But yeah, I'll do runs tomorrow for sure. 7.5 hours is good enough for me. I figured out the skip. I rerouted the run again. I practiced Arlecchino, and I brushed up on Guardian skip and everything else. So I think we accomplished a lot today. So I'll go for more runs tomorrow, guys. I know that I'm not like currently doing runs, but it's fine. YouTube guys are going off now. Good night, YouTube. Hope you guys have a good rest of your evening. I'll see you guys tomorrow, YouTube. Appreciate y'all. More Bloodborne next week, by the way. If you guys on YouTube are curious about when Bloodborne is, more Bloodborne next week. So yeah. Later, YouTube.